Another night, another fight. Cosmo Weird is back. The epic campaign to bring all classes through. Cataclysmic Helmgart campaign continues. Oh yeah. This was a kind of like a random, let's see, you know, kind of challenge. And what I found is that you can get good playing with experienced Cataclysm players. Or, no. You can get competent, you can get to the point where you feel confident queuing up. And you can enjoy yourself, you know? So,
still plenty of skulls out.
If you're kind of like in the mood, you can do it. I think, what's the next mission? We did Broxenberg, we did into the next. I think it's all against the Green Empire, Flames, Festering Ground, War Camp. No, it's just Empire, Fest, War Camp. Yeah, I think that's what we have left for Garden. We're doing, let's see. Okay. So I'm doing all the missions in Cataclysm, but I'm using the legendary completion tracker because there isn't a Cataclysm completion tracker. You know, I'm just doing them using the legendary completion tracker. Yeah, that makes sense. So, but instead of a legendary, we're doing it in Cataclysm. I kind of have a flow with Warden, but whereas Act 1 was like, I don't know, just swept through it with a certain squad. Act 2 was way tougher. Act 2 was way tougher, and what I found was I don't know, maybe I let people die. You know, people went down and I was too far from them to save them. I couldn't rush to them the way that Kruber or Carillion could. Barden, they go to the target, Barden pulls from. So somebody has to be alive to res them because Barden's not gonna just, you know, muscle his way through a whole bunch of crap. So, I think I'm going to stick with Rock. I want to try Rockbreaker and see if that's more effective at getting my temp health back. I was going with the other one because I'm trying to kill. I found myself staggering more. Actually, no.
Twin-tail comments back, Bardi?
I have. Not much of a portent, is it? The world's already gone mad.
I gotta force myself to kill. I think that's the whole thing with this. There's probably a build along the center track that it involves using either the Great Hammer or, yeah, basically something that kills pretty decisively. You know, I'm thinking like the Great Axe or even the Axe or the Hammer or something. So
it would appear that the North,
but I'm trying to do it with the one-handed axe.
Grip on practicalities such as logistics and provisions have filled the Baron's manor to the rafters with food supplies. Can't have that, can we? It'll all have to burn.
Burn. Yeah.
Let's find
cool.
that manor, Dory. And if a few next present themselves for chopping, so much the better.
A regular army can't march on an empty belly. I hope it applies to Chaos Hordes too.
Kill all you can. Win or lose, they won't forget this.
I have to stick with the target. I'm gonna stick with
those cursed skulls, yeah?
damage dealer.
Look at the size of that shield.
There's a Chaos Warrior.
I would stick with the melee character, but I realize that when I'm I just gotta run interference. I think that's what I gotta learn how to do.
Oh, a mighty blow. Down and down.
Shatter, don't make a juicy target for the flames.
Chaos warrior, he's a gross one. Oi, what's that? Sorcerer, blindfold.
King Tom.
Ah, my grandmother hits harder than that. Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. More. Stand fast, Gory. Hook right. I killed the hook right. Let my shield take the brunt, bring Ratty.
Bargain! Sure, you just shot me!
Savage.
Look at Korea! The blood!
Saggy, over there, kill the one.
All in the store. Or done.
You might just be good at this story.
Revenge yourself, Bargain!
A leech to come.
Master Runner, have a care!
Sweet call, a fire rat.
Keep moving. We have to reach that flight stormer.
Mind your aim!
I think I just gotta stick with them because I can't get to them in a pinch. Who is my... I gotta stick with Fuji.
Scratch one. Chaos warrior. Ah, good pick, mate.
Yeah. Hey, Spicy, what's up?
Nicely done, Marcus! Make it look easy.
It's nothing, Sienna. Bit of training, reflexes.
These Northlanders think themselves masters of cruelty, but I have terminated giving a shepherd. Waste no time sifting through the ashes. There's nothing there for us. That looks like what Hilo would call a healing draft. What fire thrower?
Shit.
This door may
Spicy, what's good with you today, man? How you doing? How you living? I got three missions before I complete Bard's campaign. 3 whole missions.
Don't go easy on the brute. Look out, Rockfield.
Call your target.
aim like a goblin.
Anyone else with healing? Or an arm they ain't using?
You're as bad as Cousin Ockery. Accept some help, Mazungi.
Just chilling? Alright.
Gods.
I'm surprised you can stand with Helgi. Yeah, assassin, I'm ready for you.
A gas rat approaches.
Bloody Globadier.
Do you like that book?
Bloody thing running hot.
No, not the pale.
The elf's down.
Fight me fair, runner.
I'm the step.
Kill it.
Don't let it scare you.
Which side you want this?
Oi, over here. I reckon you might get the Helgi. Sorry.
Or not. Got it, Sergeant. There! We'll be back.
That's a gas
Then
rat.
the Northlanders will.
Nice. Three kind of missions. Yeah, until I complete Barden's Ironbreaker class completion of the campaign. So I'm working on my 7th campaign completion.
There has to be a way through. Look harder, supplies.
I love watching you work, Saren.
Hopefully we can make this work. Oh shit. Let's see.
Take your best shot. Go on, hit me harder.
Oh shit. I can't. You know what? Let's go this way.
Right away, yes.
Shit.
Down the hatch.
Nice. Cool. Oh, they grab skulls.
See these steps?
Activated the skulls event. More hordes.
Find this mother before I
More hordes. More hordes. More hordes.
Shield bearers.
Many more hordes. So much hordes. Many hordes. I'm gonna go to the back here. Alright, yeah. Let me go back to.
What I wouldn't give for a drink or two to wash that sight away.
Is there a route through that cellar? A healing drop. Right here.
Okay. Where is the enemy?
Think a shield will
We're making some crazy progress right now. Oh, there's the enemy, and they're bringing up. Oh no. Okay, this is bad.
Those wounds don't look good to some gay.
Oh, that's a boiled song, right?
No, not enough. Try again. Harder. You here? Just take a swing. It's beauty.
Fucked him up. Can't see shit.
No more, Sergeant, please.
You hear what I hear, mate?
There we go.
You hit like gobbles, a lot of you. I'll give you one for free. I test my drum reel. Go for it.
Yeah, test my drum roll. Come from behind. Nice. Hey, what's up? Justin, how you doing? Smooth.
Can't kill a windstorm, can we? Where's the sorcerer? No!
I sense a glue bit here.
Cousin Ockrey says hello.
Find your way around. Into the courtyard. Do that again, Cont, and I will skewer you.
Nice. Alright, guard up. Anyway, Justin, you know what it be, man. We're making some progress. 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 Moving through the 7th campaign. Learning how to tank. Tanky. Oh, shit.
Work, you stinking crow, work!
Chaos Warrior, move me, please. Healing stuff.
Bloated bloody Blightstormer. Ah, lovely. Feel it
Beautiful.
doing me good.
Okay.
Hold your breath and shield your eyes.
Deflect that strikes, Matilda!
There, that's another.
Leeching coming.
No more. That's another.
Come on! There's more room here! Go on! Again! I can take it!
You want more? Keep shooting at me and you'll start one.
I see a Zilla's Doomy over there! A storm weaver!
Alright, I'll stick with this. I think they got him.
Listen, Blightstormer! Come on, Watson! Right here! Give me a good shot! Someone give me a real one! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Only a doorway!
Alright, so let's get the lot of here.
Just do me, soul-drinking Watson! Blightstormer's dead on the ground!
shit. Wow. Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks.
Don't keep going. We have you, wizard. The meat line will take us straight.
Buggers won't see me. I do have my uses.
Damn. Damn.
Stop shooting me.
Yeah, that ratling's dead.
Kruger, keep pulling like this and I'm gonna lose my bed.
Wolf bed. Yours was gone. So bloody wolf. Warrior rat. You want to be hung from the gatehouse? Move!
This is the door.
Oh, you guys got this.
More to kill.
Head down. Come here! Hey, here's where the action is. That's all you've got? Bogger! I'm still standing! Do it proper! Looks at dead. What an easy drag. Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it? Now, fine, Claw. You've learned something from me after all.
I can't feel my hands. I'm healing.
Let someone help you, wizard. Let's see how best to tie this off. Tom, mask my scent. Bless my hand.
Alright, cool, man.
Nice shot, darling.
Here
That's
come
smooth.
more of the wizards.
Alright, man. That was a layup. Cataclysm, ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. That's what I hear the kids say. Okay. Close in on it. I don't even have to do the final mish because I did it already at some point with Bard. So just gotta get through the next two of Act 3. And I'm good. I'm Gucci. That's also another thing the kids say. Where do I be listening to these kids? I don't know. I mean, I used to be a kid, so I'm still on the spectrum. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I almost was able to get on earlier today. I was agonizing. It's like, what do I play? What do I engage with? What do I do?
Skulls, skulls.
It's not clear to me.
Richard, things get everywhere.
It's not clear to me what to do.
It caught our attention that the Rotbloods are digging for something. Turns out they're after the lost monolith of Gulmagak. Cursed thing is said to contain the putrid soul of a long-dead Chaos Lord, and I dread to think on the immense power lurking within. Unfortunately, we'd need a score of wizards to even make a dent in the bloody thing, but Alicia has found a way to deal with it. For now, at least.
So, the monolith of Gulmagak.
Gulmagak.
Trustable. But blessed Alicia found a way, I hope. I trust her observations, and I trust her plan. Attack the buboes until the cavern is about to collapse, then make our way out. Simple enough.
You will keep those cursed skulls in mind while you're up there.
I have him all. Over there! I hear it! Yeah! Daddy! Over there! Kill the one! Keep going! Here!
Damn it.
Can't say anything! Yeah! Stop it! Stop! What's up? Send the buggers back into the... That's how it's done! Kill them all, Grimky! Stop it! Kill that gas rat! Come on then! Kill ready! There's more room here! Is that all you've got? You must have more! Kill Ratty! Crook my scorched fingers!
Yeah.
A dead Faggy, my favorite sword. Stairs going down right here. Ah, you're getting the knack of this, Jory. Goes do me, soul drinking water. Fire that! Careful or you'll burn! The Packmaster pig.
Packmaster head. Hail the morning man,
Live feet, eyes open.
Do you want war? Keep shooting at me and you'll start one.
They've sent plague for us. Come on, water! Still here? Just take a swing. Hey, here's where the accidents. Hogger, absolutely nothing. Do it proper. Oh, there's weak to parry. Anyone else some healing? Or an arm they ain't using? For some game you need to heal. For some game? For some game? That won't hurt. Incoming plague rocket!
Didn't move. Did not move. My partner went too far ahead, and I couldn't get to him in time. And you know, I should have known that my job was to stick on him. He was like my live player, right? And I can't get to him. I was just saying this. As Barden, you have to preemptively move on your priority teammate and try to stick to them.
Skulls are from bloodletted demons. Oh, right. They're the wrong shape.
our Rotbloods have discovered some wretched, heretical artifact from ancient days. It is buried in the heart of a swamp.
The rot
And I
bloods.
dread
Really hard
the
with bots.
consequences
Yeah.
if they are
The
permitted
bots
to
can't
claim
really
their prize.
handle
This
the
is
density.
a task for the righteous.
You know, they need, like, the AI needs a lot more tweaking. But I think they probably decided that it was going to be that way. Like the devs. Like, if you can get through the hardest difficulty with bots, then that says something about the difficulty. It shouldn't be that way.
I'm only touching them because it's doing the world a service.
You know, in this way, Cataclysm brings people together.
You need to look for some skulls. Don't forget.
Looks like we've got us a rot shield. Come here, was it? You hit like gobbles, the lot of you. Oh, not enough. Try again. Harder. Stop meandering and get down here. Here they come. Let's give them a welcome.
Once again.
A berserker comes.
Like that.
Oi, over here! I'll give you one for free! You stink stronger than you try!
Nice. Team is hurting though. Oh, okay, we got.
We come back in the morning. This is horrible. Out here.
What's this say? Skulls for the skeleton. Oh yeah.
Well, this is the right door.
Okay.
Bandits get everywhere. As soon as you stamp one lot out, more spring up. Over here, quickly now.
No potions.
Fat bastard Blightstormer! That's the way it's done. Flicker and fade.
Lost.
Will not Jet! Good shot, Tringalazzi!
Lost Carillion.
Incoming! Oh, he was one brave bastard.
Shit.
That's right. Have a grandmother hits harder than that. Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. More! Oh, healing draft. Get behind me. That's right, Kruber. Let your training show. You'll have your boys a bit. Right, shot clear. Let's see, let's do me. the auto blind. That is! Over there! Kill the one!
Straight to the rat. I killed the hot rat.
You see that? With the zombie around,
I've been saving.
reckon I can take things a little easier.
That's nothing. Just trading.
I
that's
saved
all.
my ass like 3
Sorry,
times already.
do it without you.
Jones, gonna be a flag bearer.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Up there.
Come on, beastie, I'm ready. Yeah. That's a gas rat. Your gas is coming. Come on, then. Go on, again. I can take it. That's all you've got? Grim, yes, that's a spider.
Alright. Just managed to sneak through that. Okay. I'll get caught up there.
Don't mention the river. Let's hope this
The
is the
bot?
right one.
Start a fight with the fucking...
Still near.
I don't want to spawn the bullshit.
Feeding. Gods.
Elf, you look better. A lot better.
Too hot, too hot.
Alright, cool.
Drakira's name is in this bottle.
Here, at the bridge. That water's a bit lively, mates.
Sigma curse, you keeper.
Let's push.
Shielded rat, take heed. Oi, bring Barazi. Hear that gas rat? You reckon you got your doorway with that? Hook rat! Come on, it's Sigma's language of fire! Crook, the gas rat!
Rat gas or dwarven stench. Biden's there, all the same.
Hell! Dead!
Alright, these tunnels are tough, man. Like,
Gas rat's dead! Come here! Is that all you've got? You must have more! Still here? Just take a swing! Hey, here's where the action is! Beware! That's a This is why the Racky'll never rule the world, Dory. Can't work out what a pit stop's for.
Skaven gunner!
Ah, all right then. Excellent. More ammunition.
Alright, I hope this is the way, because I got turned around.
Getting closer, mates. Down we go. Piss on that rattling anyway.
Alright, and we're out of the tunnels.
Right shield. Oh, but he's a big lad.
Buckhorn Gorge.
Hey! Healing drop!
I sense a good here. Bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
Packmaster done!
They brought up a one-fire thrower.
Not that wall! Healing drop!
Feeding. God preserve me.
Come on! I catch my drum reel! Go for it! Right here! Give me a good shot!
This shall be double, my deal.
Alright, let's muscle through all that. All that bullshit. I'll jump down here. Jump down there and there. Okay, great.
I need to heal. Show some patience.
Good shit. Nice. Where's our guy?
It's this way.
Eyes on a rock shield. Work as a team.
Saw him, and then I lost track.
Somebody's drain your life story! Stay quiet! The wreckage are nearby!
Nice.
Ammunition here!
Get across the bridge. I hear something. Gas rat.
Out of that mess, now!
Jonathan, you should avoid the gas.
Thank you, dog! That's it!
Potions.
So, Dory, how long does Lona reckon this monolith's be?
What did he drop down there? Oh shit.
The research suggests 1,000 years at the very least.
That rot hell might test us, Mayflies.
Here, that's a walk by fella. Your head sucking dirt.
Come on.
They're everywhere, and I thought I'd be bored. Someone give me a real one. Blackstone, and still as do me. Cousin Ottery says hello.
Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, looks like we got a fourth now. Shit.
Lovely little potion. Let's make the most of it.
War fire!
Fire rat! Doing that, and I'll take your beard.
Alright, cool.
Like a broken toy.
That's a good dummy, Dory.
Oh, really?
Technical beast. Oi, what up? There's more room here. Take your best shot. Have to hit that spot hard. Die, beastie. Oi, over here! Hogger, I'm still standing. Do it proper. Eyes up, chaos warrior. Over here. Easy pickings for you. Only a doorway. It's a rat shield. I'm losing my patience.
Over here!
We're coming, Sienna. She's holding on. Oh, she picked him up. Tight.
Ah, so it's Kazaki Nuga, is it? Ah!
Stay there,
So many, let's drive them back. I'll take. Not a bad strike, okay?
Nasty beast.
Nice. Alright, we picked it up.
never do. Fight their agony.
Go on, hit me harder. Grimness, punching mess and gas rat. Grundy's spear, the chaos warrior.
Nice.
Rest up, Grimgy. Regather your strength. That Rakizar needs to die, absolutely. There's a Chaos Warrior nearby.
Alright. We made it through. Oh, shit.
Trust me, I'm a dab hand with a needle. That's better. Chaos Warrior. Sword soldier. He's up to no good. Look, Tulsi is. Strangle a rat. Oi, what's happened? Still here? Just take a swing. No, not enough. Try again. Harder.
Looks like we're heading downwards.
This will do our humors good.
Alright, cool. I think we're getting to the boss fight now.
That's gotta be our monolith.
No, wait. This is the event, the Vivos event. Okay.
We know what to do, right, darlings? The clusters must go. Right.
Blackfire! Kill the fire rat, Ringbarazzi, while you still can! Come here, what's it? Hogger, I'm still standing! Do it proper! I test my drum room! Go for it! I'm a mortal of flame!
Kill vermin among them. Nothing done. Hurry up, son.
Strong enough for another round. The gunner's dead. Gunner's dead.
We are a crimson flame upon the Northlanders' flight, and mine burns on the flight.
Chaos warrior.
Come on, then! Right here! Give me a good shot! I'll give you one for free! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Only a dory!
Alright.
You might just be good at this,
Cool.
Dory!
Moving on.
Ammunition! Thanks, Valaya!
Last one. And we got it. I just randomly went that direction. I got lucky. Okay.
Show them no fear, Dory! This story is on shield duty! Stay out of its sight!
Nice. Oh shit, how did the Gatling dude kill the gutter runner?
Fine, Claw. You've learned something from me after all.
Nice. Sweet. Alright. Second one done, baby. The elites? I bet he, well, I don't know. Just aggro them now. It's totally feasible. It's totally feasible. Just gotta jump right in. Cataclysm, just jump right in. The Cataclysm's going on. You just salute, jump right in. That's it. Don't you even worry. Don't worry about anything. Get in there. Let him have it. Cool.
Still plenty of skulls out there, don't forget now.
The war camp, baby. Hello, Hibernate. Hello. How do you do? How the runs? Good so far. We started maybe 2 runs ago, and so far we've knocked out each run. And I'm 1 run from finishing Ironbreaker. I was almost gonna say this was the easiest run as Ironbreaker. It's been among the easier runs.
Our adversary in the Northlanders.
I really should have been rating them.
Budvar Rib Spreader.
Oh well.
It is certainly
Hindsight.
colorful. But then what does a name matter to a heretic bound for an unmarked grave in the Reichland mud? For that is where I intend to leave him.
Sunspire talks some mad venom. He is like, that's like, them's fighting words, man. He's like, I'm gonna kill him.
You have a champion to vanquish.
Yeah.
An enemy far superior to the usual rabble we slaughter. It's not even a full camp, Dringbarazi.
I'm watching this 4-hour and a half
Why, Waddy?
YouTube video on the End Times lore. It's just intense, bro. The shit that's going on in the background of this game. Oh man, so much.
Chaos Warrior, he's a gross one.
As you days haven't been able to catch streams. Shadow play footage? Shadow? What do you mean shadow play? What's that?
You serve righteousness. It's slovenly. He's down. The fiend is down.
Also, good luck with your editing, man. I hope it comes out great.
You hear that live leak story? Light reaches there. Correct, son. Is this how you honor the ancient treaties between our species?
I'm just sitting around. Do shadow play to GeForce. Last 2 minutes to begin this video. I see. I see. So you're doing like a montage?
my grandmother harder than that. That's all you've got? Hey, here's where the action is. There, blood attack.
Wait! Your name is as crooked as your morals.
Out you come, assassin!
A rot hell. Clumsier than you, wise. Rowling gun. Mud. A bomb.
Chop and chop and chop.
Kasaki Doom and armor to that! Shoddy armor these Kasaki Doom, just like I told you.
Izaki Doom.
That's a good dummy, Dory.
Come on, yo.
Come on, work it, and do we away.
Shit.
It's a damn Kasaki Doom, that's what it is. Come on, crook, a gas rat. You stink stronger than you strike. I know you daft. Do you also blind? Get behind me. Branch attacking.
The weave is screaming. Kill that blight stormer.
Son of a bitch.
The blight stormer's dead.
Nice. Shield up.
Healing drop. I smell rat hugs. Aim like a goblin.
Step out of that.
You hear out, Dory? Incoming!
Keep back, gas rat.
What heresy does this mist conceal, I wonder?
You know, I realized if more people did books and tomes on Cataclysm, I guess that's not what you do it for. And then I would imagine you would have a much better chance of getting reds during the during like you actually have Barkskin and Ironbreaker. Nice.
Ashley, go.
What do you mean actually? Is that not normal? I just looked at his kit and I thought that it complemented like. Oh shit! I got distracted.
Bloody thing's running hot!
Another of these black birds comes to challenge me.
Cracky assassin closing past! Someone kill
Shit.
this one!
Damn. It's a lot of. You take Boon of Shelling? Yeah, for most, yeah, I do. I've actually been kind of experimenting You know, I think it depends on. I realize that I like Ironbreaker. I mean, I like Barkskin for classes that like I might be tunnel vision on. So for example, if I'm sniping and I'm aiming and I'm gonna take a hit to the back, and I think
You should heal.
some classes have it so, like for example, the Huntsman, if he's taking out elites, he gets damage resistance. So I figured that's a great way to protect me from like tunnel vision and then take an extra hit. The reason why I think I put it on Barton was because I thought it paired well with the Grumrill armor. So maybe Grumrill protects me, and you know, and maybe when that's on cooldown, you know, maybe Barkskin protects me. You know, I just thought it's a way to sort of double up on a mechanic that he already is using, sort of. Let me stay in the game longer. So I'm trying to like think logically about them, and then think about my playstyle and shit.
Right here! Give me a good shot! There's more room here! Naughty! I'm over here! Donington, you should avoid the gas. Thank you, dog! That's it! Don't much like swamps, I don't mind telling you. You hit like gobbles, the lot of you. Take your best shot. Someone give me a real one.
What's doing here? Oh shit.
Don't be
Ironbreaker had the Organ talent that taunts and push block. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Cool.
Goes do me, soul drinking wassac.
Only good for rats.
Dead manlings all over. At least the dwarf quarter has fared a little better.
Useful, but still not welcome.
Do some of us, Saren. Do some of us.
Vermin, scum! Off me! It's scurry as loud as a drumbeat. No so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Alright, moving on.
No more dancing for that Cloverdale.
We've got this.
I said use this round break our way in.
We have a blight stormer.
They brought up a warfire to us.
That Rakizar needs to die, and quickly.
I think we broke the warfire thrower.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oi! Over here! Go on! Again! I can take it! Is that all you've got? You must have more!
Oh, is the battering ram kind of knocking them over that are in front? Oh shit, if I'd known that, I could just be in front here. Attract attention into the front of the rolling thing.
Cut him down! Assassin's message end!
I mean, I can't be sure. I have to see again.
Give that gate a go tap, Dory. Let's get inside.
Sorcerer's wind cannot howl without their master.
Just let me do my thing here, Pardon.
Oh. Nice. X-Man, yeah.
Right shield, over there. Who wants first crack?
I like these pistols, man.
Rothschild!
They're pretty cool. Like, they're probably not as strong as the flamethrower that he has, the Drake gun, but they have some range, which is helpful.
Dance to me. Come on, Watson. Go on, hit me harder. Still here? Just take a swing.
Nice. No thanks, Nanashi. I've been baited into listening to some jokes that ended up being not really great for my stream and like really turned me off. Like in private, I'll enjoy all sorts of jokes because I can laugh at it. but on my live chat that will stay imprinted on my channel, and all the awkward bullshit and grievance that comes associated with what some people think is a sense of humor. No, I'm fun. Just not in a quasi-professional sense. Sorry, buddy. The beam staff hyper? I see.
That potion might be handy. We shall knock the other half. Break them. Is that an arena? Grab those bandages, Dory. By Sigma's hammer. Don't waste that. Too late now.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we're in a good place. I like those two moons in the sky. It's like Moore's Lib and what's the other one?
Hunt me down if you can. I need no aid against weakling.
A light joke?
Southlanders.
Like a knock joke, maybe?
Like
That's fine. Light jokes are.
Weapons up, Kazaki Doom!
I'm trying to learn some dad jokes. But I don't think I say them well.
Come here, Watson! I test my drum reel.
Southlanders. Slaves. Like spoils of war.
Warm on me, Dory. We'll take the Kazaki Doom together. No, knock it off. Try again. Harder.
Absolute confidence. I just had to be. That's it. I just had to be confident.
Do keep charging and waste your energy, you ill-considered brute.
Oi, over here! Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. More! I test my drum reel. Go for it!
Keep going. We're not finished yet. Just an observation. One eye's about to perish.
To my side. Right there.
Consuming me.
Oh, is that what that did? Why did Scarecrow get promoted?
Here come more of the Wazzicks.
Because it was down to the last straw. I don't know.
That champion will look for us.
Fucker, running hot.
Because he was outstanding in his field. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna tell my wife tomorrow. I'm gonna say I got that from chat. Why did the Scarecrow get promoted? Because he was outstanding in his field. Yeah. I like that. I feel like I missed out because when I was a younger man and I was at the bar and I was trying to figure out how to get conversations going, I think I should have just committed to jokes, like, you know, off the internet. I should have just memorized them and just spouted about 20 of them until I won them over, you know, or until I got thrown out. No, well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I have my father was in corrections, and then later in his career was in parole. I have an older cousin, first cousin, who is an officer in a police precinct. Not an officer, like a supervisor. Whatever. She's got like a position. I forget what her title is. And then I have an uncle-in-law who was also in corrections. I have police in the family, or I mean law enforcement in the family, but I wouldn't say I come from a cop family. You really seem against a dark joke. No, I don't. No. I had one time somebody asked me if I wanted to listen to a dark joke. Against dark. No, I don't get it. Was that were you trying to? I think I am that old. Is it a race joke? Is it a racial joke? I had somebody try to tell me a risque joke in chat once, and then the joke was anti-Semitic, and the person didn't know that my wife is Jewish, you know, so it was really awkward, you know. Are you from a cop family? You really seem against dark jokes. No, I don't understand. Unless you're telling me that it's a. I'm not sure I get it. Is there some sort of pun that I'm missing, or is it like this idea that like cops and dark? You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm piecing it together correctly. Anyway. Yeah, man, I can't do that. Like in private, I don't give a shit. But the problem is that on a public forum, it's just not, you know, it could be damaging. You know, it's not even so much that you didn't mean it. It's that I'm not trying to get mistaken drama thrown at me or my life. I just, you know, yeah. I like observational humor. You know, like Seinfeld stuff. You know what's funny? You know, and then he talks about like the DMV or some shit like that, like that stuff. Oh, you know, raising kids is tough. You know, they run it all over the place. You know, whatever, you know, shit like that. But I don't. What holidays do you guys celebrate during December? Or do the kids get double holidays? Well, I'm agnostic. But I was raised Christian. My grandparents were Roman Catholic, and then because I'm Latino, or I'm Cuban Puerto Rican, I actually got exposed to Santeria growing up, which is sort of like a cousin of voodoo or candomblé, you know, Haitian, Brazilian or Haitian, depending on where you're looking at it, but I ultimately became agnostic. And so basically and my wife is, obviously, if she's marrying me, she's not super religious. So the way that we think about it is as long as we're in the mood, it's fun, and we can extract a kind of like a positive message from the holiday on a given occasion, and we play it by ear, then, you know, we might do something. But if it's strict, filled with pressure, aimed at guilt, or creating like a hot button topic or whatever, then we don't do it, because it wouldn't be healthy, you know, for us. whatever we adopt as a culture and a family has to be something that isn't mindless and perpetuating problems that currently exist in society, if that makes sense. So if we could be positive and it could be a positive influence, and we have a good time, then okay. So Christmas, Hanukkah, all that stuff. Show tendency to restart. Shout down Christmas pizza. Yeah, I like Christmas cookies, all that stuff. Yeah. No, I hear that, but you see, the problem I have with that is that if I've known police officers who are really stressed out because they immediately get treated with like death threats and vulgar insults when they're out in public because of the stigma that cops have, and they're trying to do an honest job. So, you know, this kind of like anti-public hostility gets developed because bad apples have created a chain reaction that then puts them in regular cops in harm's way. And so it's really actually kind of sensitive. And since I'm from New York, we're an urban city, and we actually have a lot of this kind of stress. And with law enforcement in the family, I kind of feel both sides, because I've been in the environment where officers are getting kind of pushy and kind of exploiting their power. But I also have heard the other side of it, where a lot of these guys are very, they're scared for their life, because they understand that they're in neighborhoods where they are hated, and they still got to do a job. So it's like, it's complicated. It's complicated. This is why I personally don't find that funny, because it's a little bit close to home. I wish everybody would just be all right. This is Gromdalclad. Legend. Gromdalclad. Helmgart missions. And then we got Hearthguard. Oh, but this was from Longbeard of Earth and Home. This is from completing the okay, I'll keep that. Sorry. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think so. I think people get as sensitive as they need to get because they have personal experiences. I wouldn't go as far as to say that people are getting too sensitive as like a general thing. I think people, because the individual, how should I put it? The life that a person lives primes them to be concerned in certain ways. Like if I told you, oh my God, a detergent's on sale, and you were thinking about watching a Twitch stream, right? You would be like, why do I care about that? Unless you're really into coupons. And this is what it's like. It's like people are sensitive because they went through something, or somebody close to them went through something that made them sensitive. And so that's why so I don't know. But what I do is I just don't provoke people. I just don't get into weird spaces. I mean, because there's other stuff to talk about. All right, cool. So that's another one in the bag, baby. Another one. 7 out of 20. The trick is just pace it out. The build was fine. What do we go to next? We did Huntsman Kruger, and we did Ironbreaker Bard. go with Pyromancer Sienna. And then we'll do Carillion. Gotcha dailies right now. Then gotcha. You talking about like a mobile game that has you like pressing the buttons for all the goodies that they give you on the daily? I did this thing where I was bored and I installed like 8 mobile games that each have like 6 hours of gotchas down the line a day so I could never play really any of them. And then I just look at the icons on my phone and then I don't play them. I almost got really hardcore back into Fallout Shelter. And then one day I woke up and I was like, I can't do this. How does NASA organize a party? They plan it. I like that. They plan it. They plan it. But I gotta be more confident. I don't have a good poker face. Like if you asked me to keep a secret, I would keep it, but my face would not keep it. You understand? I won't say anything easily, but my face be like, ask me a better question, please. I don't know why I'm this way, you know, it just so happens. There's 8 gacha games. Let me see what I got. I'll list them off. Hold on. No, I just got a new phone. I don't know if it's state of the art. It's a Google Pixel Pro 8, I think. My wife determined that I needed a better phone because my old one took horrible photos and she wanted more baby photos when I'm home babysitting. Let me see. I got Sudoku and crossword puzzles because I wanted to get sensible apps, sensible mobile games that could actually train my brain. But I don't play them. I just look at them. I just look at the icons. Then I have a game called Cells. Then I got a game called Path to Nowhere. So Cells is like I don't even remember what this game is. This is like, I think Cells is like a weird kind of like science-based kind of game about cells multiplying, I think. Then there's Path to Nowhere, which is like an anime kind of game with some weird demon waifus. And I got Nikkei Battle Legend, Battle Angels, something. Nikkei, the same from the people who did Stellar Blade. I got that one. And I got some called Rebel Inc. and Plague Inc. The company made both those games. Then I got something called Hades something. It's a space sim game. And I got Raid Shadow Legends and Fallout Shelter. And I got Warforged, which is the Warhammer 40k card game. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 games plus Sudoku and crossword puzzles, and they have their own dailies and weeklies. So I like to look at them, as it, you know, and pretend I had time. That's it. I have tried Sudoku 3 times, and 3 times I failed. I tried the crossword puzzle 1 time, and Google had to help me through most of it. How much storage does it have? Well, let me see if I can remember how to get to that. Was it in settings? Settings? I'm 40 years old, so I've started willfully not being quick. I've started intentionally slowing down. I have 256 gigabytes on this phone. And I have 168 gigabytes free. So that's for baby pictures, pretty much. I've just been taking liberties with these games, but yeah. Oh, okay, because I gotta take video. You know, like if I wanted to shoot a short film, I have a camera. So yeah, you know, I've thought about that, and I have sound equipment. buried in my closet. I have a boom mic kit. I have wireless mics, and I don't know if they're still relevant. I know a lot of people are using like new tech these days, and I have a Sound Devices field recorder and a Zoom H4n. So basically, if if I got together with some hobbyists and we needed some equipment to make a movie, I have some stuff. I even have like a key light. I have some diffusion paper. I have some mic stands. I mean, some tripods. I used to have more equipment. I used to have like gels, which is like filters for lights, and I used to have like a light meter and all sorts of other shit. I think I still do somewhere, but it's all buried in my storage. You want to make a movie? I went to film school and I was a part of something like 30 plus short productions. Many of them were thesis films or films for production class assignments. I myself failed at a few and then ended up making or being a part of a handful. And I have recently found a collection of some of the stuff that I worked on behind the camera. There was even some stuff that was in front of the camera. But basically, yeah, during the latter portion of my time at school, I went to college in total for about 9 years with like a 1.5 year gap. Was it 9 years? Maybe. I think I got in 2006 and I graduated in 2015. So yeah, so 9 years with a 1.5 year gap. I took a break at some point to decide if I still wanted to do it. And then because I failed my initial intro to film production, I got depressed. I came back 3 semesters later, and then I pretty much aced most of my classes and finished my degree process. I almost did my thesis film, but it was too expensive. I ended up being 70 grand in debt, and I had a really great time. I wish I didn't go into debt, and I would still like to make films, but I didn't want to live as a gypsy on productions. I wanted to figure out a different way, and one of the reasons why I grafted onto Twitch back in 2015 is in a desperate effort to find a different way to raise funds. But I was also depressed because of certain circumstances getting out of school. Anyway, yes, I would like to make films, and I don't need to be in the Hollywood system. I have no problem making independent short films with hobbyists and students. That's about my level anyways. But I had a lot of fun, and I think it's a great thing to get into if you can find people that are into it. Yeah. He wasn't even born in 2006. What? Wait, it's 2024, right? I'm ancient, so you're like you're real fresh, aren't you? You got that fresh new human scent on you. Gonna get a film soon to check a slice of the video I'm currently working on. I mean, yeah. If you have work, some of these guys are just hungry to get experience under the belt and meet people who are busy, But you can't get too far. Like once they get it out of the system, they're gonna want stipends for lunch. They're gonna want a base rate. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Because the entire time that film students are getting educated, they're developing a transactional or what do they call it when you trade? It's called like not bartering system. I forget. Damn, that word escapes me. But basically a barter system. So you start doing things for free, and then very quickly you start trading services, and then before you know it, you're like trying to get a base rate, because it's just an expensive, tiring, exhaustive process. There is no part of the creative aspect of filmmaking that isn't really stressful. It's fun, but it's stressful. So the hunt for money is important. It's like trying to fund an army, But yeah, you get some college students that are in that phase where they're just trying to like put a bunch of stuff on their resume, and you want to give them a chance to work on something. Then yeah, I think you'll find a lot of people that will be down to just get. They need material to mold. You know, it's actually not that easy when you have no experience to just get access to people's raw footage so that you can play with it to make an interesting video. You know, you'd have to go out and shoot something. You might get into your own head too much. But if somebody just gives you a project to say, here, make this interesting, that's actually nice for editors that are just starting out and that have some talent but need to practice. Not an actual video. Oh. Bone dust one day too. Oh, thanks, Nanachi. Bone dust? Bone? Like you open the sarcophagus and you choke? You know, because all the dust flying out. My actual degree is a Bachelor of Fine Arts, and it was in creative writing. Because the entire time that I was going after my film degree, I was double majoring in English in creative writing, because you know I wanted to write scripts and direct them, you know, and I wanted to be a novelist also. Am I working a job related to your degree? No, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm a stay-at-home dad. No, things didn't work out. Things didn't work out, and actually, not yet. Maybe they'll work out in the grim dark future. But at present, they didn't work out. Not everybody's a make it story. Some people are a fall through the cracks story. Yeah, sometimes it's just sad and it went nowhere. Yet, I'll say yet because I actually am still writing. And I'm trying to do unemployed. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I'm unemployed. I went to I had a couple of jobs with small businesses after college, but they didn't last. The most just for some reference point, I was an assistant manager at GameStop as a kid. I was making like 40K a year in IT. In my late 20s, but when I committed to film school, I decided I was going to take the risk to change my life. Yep. Then events happened, and now I'm here. I stay at home dad, and I stream on Twitch every night. Being unemployed sounds weird. Oh yeah, sure it is. I'm in like I'm in a bubble. I'm off the grid. I'm lucky that I have a family, you know, and that I have some people that care about me. You know, but there was a point. I'll just say there was a point. I had worked my ass off, making films. I mean, every weekend for like 4-day weekends. We were out for like 18-hour days. Barely got enough. Then we had to be at class during the week, but then we were going out making, you know, like I was really in it. And I worked very hard. And me and all the people I was working with were putting money into our art and our practice. You know, we were scraping whatever we could together, including taking out loans, so we could make these projects happen. And it didn't matter if they were being screened or not. We just wanted experience. We wanted to amass experience. We wanted to get our hands dirty. We just wanted to be in it. And it was a period of time that seemed protected because, you know, well, the future, we felt like we were fighting this hard here, we would just continue that. I mean, there was a lot of assumptions. But what I discovered there is that I want to get paid enough to survive, but I don't want to work for money. I want to work because I give a shit about what I'm doing. That is an entitled American thing to think, I've found. Apparently it's not really a popular idea to do anything more than work to survive. Many people would feel like you shouldn't try to equate what you do for a living with who you are as a person or what you care about. You know, there's like what you do and then there's who you are, and they should be separate. But you know, whatever, I caught the other bug, and the other bug was once I I had done stuff that I didn't care about and it didn't last, and then I did something. I was a part of a community where we were exploring, I don't know, man, like our potential, and we worked really fucking hard, and I still miss it. Still miss it. I miss it so much. Anyway. From film school? Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Nanashi. I had seen people try to do that and they just got bogged down. Remember, if you're in a 9 to 5, you don't really have a lot of time for yourself. You barely have enough time to go on vacation. You barely have enough time to get something to distract you. You know, it's like the system wears you down, and it wears down your passion. So a lot of people try this idea that you can like do what you love on the side. But a lot of people don't have the discipline to actually like work full time and then work on their passion part time and then leave nothing for themselves, their families, their health, their well-being. It's like, it's so basically, if you're not doing what you love from the moment you wake up to when you're too tired and then just maintaining your life around that, then you're operating in the space where you think you can actually take on both things. You could work for somebody else full time and you could work for yourself full time, and it doesn't work out like that, because you also need to take care of your health, you also need to take care of your home, you also need to maintain your relationships. And if you sacrifice all of that, maybe you can do it, but most people don't. Even if you weren't maintaining all that, you'd still be procrastinating and being undisciplined at times and just kind of like whatever. So how much passion do you have at the end of a long work day? You know, like, yeah, you can have a lot of passion in the beginning, but no, you work not for money, but for your passion. Well, I mean, look, I'm just saying it's complicated. It's not as simple as like, this is the way you do it and then it'll work out. Not for everybody. You know, I've seen both sides and I did both sides. So I'm just talking from experience. You know, basically, I can't judge if somebody chooses one way or the other way, because I understand passion doesn't run the house. No, but it runs the human being that's running the house. Like, you could basically be working yourself to the bone and paying all the bills and want to kill yourself, you know. Yeah, but you also need to like, depends, man. Like, if you're the type of person that feels, you know, like you're more than just a machine, and you have tasted what that's like. You think, you feel, you create, you care, you give a shit, right? And that becomes a part of what you do. It's like having an entitlement. You know, it's very difficult to shut that down and become the machine again. I'm telling you, I did fast food, I did retail, I did waitering, I did a whole bunch of stuff, you know, coming up. And then I eventually got into IT, and I was making the kind of money that you could make to survive in New York. And I was even invited to get into finance. And I was a part of small businesses that wanted me to take over roles and grow with companies on multiple occasions. I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit. I was just one of those people. I could not put that out there for them. I wanted to do it for me, or fail for me, but it had to be for me. I didn't want to make somebody else's dream happen. Yeah, I had a lot of opportunities. I think in many cases I sabotaged them because I wasn't happy. Some people like that, you know. It feels like the more that you depend on survival, and you have to do this thing to survive, the more you start to feel like a slave. And if you're sensitive to that idea, if that bothers you, then you are in a problem. You're either gonna find yourself either getting very desperate and actually committing and executing the big gamble of your life, or you're gonna find yourself lost out on the streets. You know, so this is why I count my blessings very often that I had, you know, to this day, you know, people that kind of see me and understand me and made room for me to kind of exist without having to go that far. But I know that it's tough. You know, it's not that simple. Look, man, we could go back and forth. I'm just saying. Yeah, I understand the statistics. I'm just saying that there is, whether statistics or not, there are people that can operate cold and just execute just whatever. And then there are people that need to do things a different way, their own way, and take a bigger risk. And, you know, whether they succeed or fail. Okay? And that's it. Some people operate cold and they could just do what they got to do because the restraints tell them so. I mean, God bless them, because, you know, without those people, we probably wouldn't have a society. Sometimes you need people who, doesn't matter how they feel, doesn't matter what they think, doesn't matter what shit happened to them that year or what they really want to be doing with their lives. They will go in every day and they will like stone face that job and just collect that paycheck, and they will go home. They are holding up society, putting themselves dead fucking last, pissed off all the time, paying just enough to make ends meet, going back to work the next day. This is the majority of the middle class, right? They just don't have a chance to get anywhere, but they'll do it because they just need to keep paying the rent. There's good about that and there's bad about that. And then there's people who keep trying to push their dreams out, you know. So, you know, that's just a different type of person, and they take a different risk. You know. Anyway. Oh, what was I doing? From a mental health point of view, yeah, from a mental health point of view, it's nice, but it's also it's not just nice, it's vital, and it's also important to understand that there are a lot of different stories out there. You know, it's not all cut and dry for everybody. You know, and you really, before you judge, you gotta take a long journey through their shoes and then see what happened, you know, and then you'll learn a lot. I mean, as a person who is enamored with a narrative process and story and character development, I could say that I no longer qualify people as good or bad. You know, it's just or how what they believe is right or wrong. Everything came from something. Sometimes it came from a previous generation, and that came from a previous age, and so I'm not saying that like people don't have responsibility for who they are, but who they are is baked in. There's a lot going on there, and the people that have the greatest chance to change are the people who dig deep and try to figure out what makes them who they are. Most people don't. They just respond to this kind of programming that's pre-instilled, and to like the way that the tides of culture are going, and then if they run into problems, you know, they just, you know, they either double down on what they think they know, or they break and they have to rebuild themselves, you know. So it's, you know, I don't know, like I just kind of, I'm not just interested to see, you know, is that stupid to me? I mean, it's stupid in a way. It's stupid in a way. But a person who is keeping a job that they hate simply because they make good money at it, and then, you know, they want to like kill themselves, kill their family, like if it gets that bad, it's stupid to not realize that they have to change their life, you know. Oh shit. Damn it. Shit. Hold up. Do here. Stay smiter. I didn't look at these talents. Okay, let's just try this. Yeah, I hope in a better life, a better spawn location.
Listen, Alicia's got a good shot at gaining some proper information about the Skittergate. She's going into Helmgart, and so are you.
Man, when I think about being born in Brooklyn, and I think about some of the shit that's going on in the world, like if I were born in the Ukraine, I'd be getting drafted right now.
Let's allow the old woman to
You know,
work in peace.
and or if I were born in like Africa, like South Africa, just about any time. I mean,
Don't know about you lot,
it's rough.
but I'm feeling particularly distracted today.
Or even in Brooklyn, but like in the rough neighborhood, like Brownsville or something. Like I don't know if I would have made it. You know, it's
Do we have to go all
it's
the way to
crazy
the
when you
temple?
think about
I can light a
all the
fire
places in
here.
the world that is shit, and
For sure.
Don't you go forgetting about those cursed skulls. Alicia will have my head, don't
Let's
it's
wait.
crazy. I count my blessings all the time. Like I'm not entitled. Like I'm not like I wasn't born wealthy. I don't have a spoon. You know, like it's been a struggle. A single mom. Almost evicted multiple times. You know, aimless. Grew up without a father. You know, it's just you know, trying to.
Helmgart's had worse than this and come back.
Well, I suppose you have
Try to stop me.
But yeah, I mean, I could have ended up anywhere, and I'm happy that it's not as bad as it could have been.
Mud, fire!
welcome here, too. Curse the assassin!
Over here! Easy pickings for you! Don't live, Dory! Door in his heels! Down to the angle!
I agree.
Andy, do it proper!
Burning inside.
Good enough! Oh, praise the bloody signal!
Healing draft.
Gas rat. Somewhere close.
Strangler! Rat's dead! Warrior rats, I'll have it!
I would say that probably like Elon Musk kids don't have hardships, but then again, no, I don't. I've actually had the opportunity to kind of look a little bit closer at the lives of like rich kids. Oh man, more money, more problems. I mean, it wouldn't seem so on the surface because you know they're gonna have opportunities that most of us won't have. They're gonna have safety nets that most of us won't have. Holy shit, bro! It's not cut and dry. It's complicated, man. More money, more problems.
Just want to be your
I said, yeah, sure, yeah, tax headaches. Damn taxes.
Why is it you
Freaking government
guard against the Skaven?
taking all their hard-earned privileges.
Most folk don't believe the Skaven exist. And no one who does wants to talk about it.
That's so. Not sure there's any secret in
Yeah.
any longer.
I was just reading about like this wonderkin of the crypto market. I forget his name, who bamboozled a lot of like you know, big players into giving him a lot of money, and they found out, you know, I mean, it was like classic. He had basically his own offshore account, and he was putting a lot of the money from this investment fund into that account, and then pretended like, oh, he didn't know it was a, you know, because whatever, the crypto apparently it was described that like the crypto game is a lot of, hey, trust me, bro, like that's the way that these big bankers talk to this guy. This guy's in his like late 20s. He's one of these guys who he's one of these young like just very trend-setting financial guru hopefuls that I guess maybe creates content or whatever. You know, he's operating his own investment fund from a young age after he came out of trading, and
I found aid. That rat's got a reach, all right.
I'm a better pyromancer than healer.
There's a grappling hook by, you'll see.
Anyone can choose 2 porter 4 lose. Oh, yeah.
I'll give you one for free. Someone give me a deal. If that's all you've got, you must have more. Hey, here's where the action is.
Oh shit, the fucking.
Winds! That's a storm fiend!
Wizard, why is my skin torn?
Oh boy.
That's this, darling! Fear no darkness, darlings. I bring the light.
Nice. God.
No more dancing for that Cloverdeer!
Alright. Let's handle it.
Not for long, I'll warrant.
Long, baby. Okay.
Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it? The blight storm has caused the vortex.
Running! Inside! On!
Come on, vortex!
Wrangler! Over there! Hit it!
Kill them!
Come on.
Right, Hammer! Go on! Again! I've been taken! Another bloody rat, this time with a flamethrower. Where? Poison! He's about to throw it poison!
Not sure there should be this much blood.
I see your fire. It rains Sienna.
Yes!
Incoming!
Vermin, on to Sienna.
Kill us as it dies. Leech, do a vehicle.
Again, the elf schools herself an efficient
I don't know where the fucker is.
Sigma for the line.
Okay. Let's sleep with the fridge. Yeah, huh? Probably a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, I think they've done it in movies though.
Right yourself, Trooper.
A lovely draw.
Yeah, I don't like the heat, man. I am. I mean, I like the heat. Look, as somebody Hispanic, I like being on. I think I like being on the beach. Actually, I like just being on the water. I don't know about the beach so much. I'll take like open ocean, but
Through this door!
Kate, no more storm fire.
A gas rat of bruises. Let the exiles king.
I'll not have another one of those!
shit. Hold on.
underfoots, always falling behind.
Got running back into the room.
Big shield, small brain, little skill. Eyes that believe in the dark. Assassin!
Carillion, Shade Carillion has this thing where she can become invisible for like a hot second. I think it's like, is it after a parry? I'm watching other players do it, and it must take a little bit of a skill.
Dusk and shadow.
Yeah, after a parry? Okay. Man, it's so smooth to be a ninja like Carillion who can like handle that shit. Like there's some classes that just have the raw tools to do some cool shit.
Into gloom.
Thank you, friend. Meet new creatures in the world. So much for warp. Will the ratties ever learn?
Don't let it touch me!
I know you got the also fly.
Kill that fire rat. I don't want to burn. Stairs, lumber boots.
Yeah. You handle it, Barton. Cool.
Lots of movement here. The Chaos Warriors.
Heads up!
They took away Lumberfoot.
Die, filthy sacrifice!
That's all. I was hoping for an explosion. See you next time.
One eye for you.
Got that dead.
Rothelm's not feeling so good. Oh no. You'll see. Yes, it's funny, isn't it? I killed a warp fire thrower. Who's the winner
You
now?
stink stronger than you try. It's all room here.
Fucking did it, baby.
Try again.
Did it.
You make a trip to the forest realm sound so appealing.
Don't be any use for there.
Son of a bitch.
Doesn't he sound happy?
Yeah. That's right.
Whoa! Don't wear yourself out, Marcus!
I like this bill hook. It feels strong.
You're making it
The
worse.
meanest cane ever.
Such another is here.
Don't fuck with me, my walking cane.
Leave it screaming.
My old lady.
Where you went
Joy, little one!
looking at me, flies.
The game's in your will. Huh?
Can't
What?
feel my hands. I need healing.
You have not
I don't. Am I supposed to?
got the leaks, mates.
I feel like there was a part of me at one point when I was younger, and I was like,
You hit me, Kroger.
Oh, it would be cool for my kids to like play all, like I could bring him through all the game history, all the games that I thought were so cool, and but you know, he's gonna have all new games that he's gonna care about. He's not gonna give a shit. I don't imagine that I'll get him to like play Halo and experience Halo the way that I did. You might hear the soundtrack and that's it. I think I'll make him a playlist, but no.
Maybe seeking alliance with Britonia.
And what good would those superstitious fools be?
And to do it with GOG, I don't think you can do it with Steam. I read an article that they don't get that.
I'm not sure that's quite how it is.
I think once you die, your Steam library goes kaput.
Their heathen ways.
No, sir. Sigmar and Tal are my guides. And Ranald.
So Clark County. Well, this been changed, isn't it?
Oh, storm burning, is it?
I walk in endless silence.
GOG is a game retail site. But GOG is controversial, isn't it? GOG has had like a checkered or colorful history with like, I don't know if it was like licensing or gambling or monetization or some shit, stolen CD keys, sometimes illegitimate retail. The GOG, doesn't it have like a oh, shit? Reputation because no DRM policy? Oh, okay.
No more poison rat, darlings!
You do something else? Okay. Oh boy, I'm alone. Fucked up. Come on. You need to get. That's good. Green man. Wait. G2A Cosmo? That's it. Oh yeah. That's the G2A then. Yeah, okay.
Rattling's gone!
Your name is as crooked as your mother.
Oh, they activated the extra waves. That's why this sword has lasted so freaking long.
Come on, up here!
Your name's Jim. Now,
Shield you from safety. Yeah,
Sweet Baby Inc. Aren't they the woke kind of like fix your development group that actually is making games shittier according to some reports?
Let me heal you, mate.
Watch your hands, Fever.
It's like, oh, you got to do this and this and this so it's acceptable. You make, yeah.
Rattling gun.
Why your games smell the cat piss? The ping, it's GD, it's on back page. What the hell does that say?
I breathe.
Sweet Baby. Why do they call it Sweet Baby? Oh shit, got knocked off.
I'll soon have you feeling your old self.
Oh shit. Man, fuck. The audacity of that CEO. Yeah, I mean, look, she's got a job, and somebody's paying her because the world is like that right now. You know, somebody likes the job that she's doing. So, the way I see it is, what ultimately is going to prove that that was wrong, that was a bad idea, is the bottom line. Companies losing money, going out of business, and competitors rising. Like when Stellar Blade decided to make, you know, Stellar Blade came out. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold up. Stellar Blade came out and got a pretty girl in it, and a lot of people bought that game. So now that that has happened, other games might decide that they're gonna make sex a selling point, and then, you know, the markets will have to resolve that. You know, like, do we want to keep doing this? Is it okay? Are people getting hurt? Is it a big problem? And you know, folks are gonna vote with their dollar, and if that's it, it'll balance itself out. You know, that's it. You know, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. You know, you got an entire movement of people who feel really passionate about this idea that they gotta fight. And I don't know if they're doing it the right way, but if they're getting paid and if they're, you know, able to survive off of this cause, then it means that a lot of people agree with them, you know, and you know, whatever. If they're not hurting anybody, really, then fuck it. Basically, the worst thing that'll happen is that they'll make some shitty products that nobody wants to buy, and then we'll spend our money on stuff that we would rather do. And if let's say everybody gets affected by it, and all the games are woke, and all of them kind of are lacking in good writing and three-dimensional characters, and in a kind of entertainment first vibe, they all seem to be preaching a message. The worst thing that'll happen is people will put their phones down, put the controllers down, go outside, read a book, you know, get some fresh air, get some ice cream, you know, catch some sun, and that's okay. Like, it's not a bad, it's not bad. You know, a new generation of creatives will come, and they will make the stuff that they want, and people will buy that instead, and that's it. Okay, no problem. No big deal. I'm not stressed out about it.
You're paler than usual, Crossfire. Nice work, darling. No more rattling.
we gotta get to the back there.
Black rat!
One eye is lost.
I work for money. Yeah, me. Like I said, there's another camp of people. People love working for money.
Poke your head out from behind that shield, Ratty!
You know, like I understand like the other camp exists and they're gonna do the, you know. Let me see. Does any skills have for 80 still? No.
You've looked better, Cooper.
Boundaries of what's correct. Wait, we shall no pain?
Cubert's gone.
Shit. Oh no, is it just down to Carillion again? Oh damn.
I'm tougher than I look, darling.
Honestly, I think I'm very much in favor of the world deciding that we're not gonna go into war anymore. That would be cool. It's so fucked up. That, like, nobody really wants the pain, suffering, and trauma that's associated with war. Like, nobody's into that shit. But we still find a way to justify it and cause mass destruction and pain to people. I don't fucking, you know, I could understand it. I don't want to understand it. It sucks. Just plain sucks. Dreaming. I know. I do keep dreaming. I do. Because well, like, after I had my son, I became like 700% more nihilistic. Like I was like, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to apologize enough for bringing him into this world, you know, because it sucks. But you know, then I get some sleep, and I realize that if that's the attitude I'm gonna have, then I'm part of the problem. You know, so yeah, so I kind of imagine some kind of better so that I'm not making my family's life miserable. You know, like I didn't let that bullshit into me just to ruin what kind of a life they could have, you know? God. Nice. Stormfield in this finale? It did.
Your work continues, Zealot.
I went over there to help, and I got stuck over there. Every time we expire, resets my memory. Yeah, Nanashi, you're kind of in the whole "what if this is a simulation" thing. That's a theory that like really smart people believe in. You know, physicists and astrophysicists and bad astrophysicists, and you know, yeah, I mean, we won't know. You know, there's a veil between what we know as life and everything beyond it, and what the rules are and whatnot. I mean, yes, the first simplest interpretation is that when we die, it's like going to bed and never waking up again. It's real simple, you know. But consciousness is, so there's a, yes, exactly, yeah, hibernate. That's one thing. It's like thoughts generate a lot of energy. And so the accumulation of thoughts and whatever qualities they gender when they're in a pool, you know, extra qualities. So you put two cells together and it creates like a membrane, sort of, right? Whenever you put these things together in life, they create something new that has properties that don't exist in the parents. So like H2O, hydrogen and oxygen, that particular relationship creates something that isn't in hydrogen or oxygen alone. And we have that across the totality of cosmic alchemy, right? So when you think about whatever is generated through thought, and then you think about the accumulation of thought and sentience across the void, and then you think about whether or not that has actual any like matter or substance, whether on this plane of existence or some other, and does that persist, you know, when it translates through demise. You know, it's like, okay, we have reasons to believe that the story is at least more complicated than we understand it, you know. But it's just, the thing is whatever it is that we would experience after the fact, it would not be human. It wouldn't, well, okay, well, I'm not saying that right. It would be like, but it would be alien to whatever it is we think we understand from the human experience. Much of the human experience that we have is based upon five senses, and I suppose memory, you know, cognition and stuff, and ego. So on a cosmic scale, you gotta take the five senses out of the equation. You gotta take spinal column, limbs, you know, all that, you know, physical presence. You have to remove past, present, and future, because time takes on a whole new meaning, light takes on a whole new meaning. So if your conscious is floating free, you know, it's like there's a lot to take in, you know, and I don't think like our brains could contain it, because our brains are so busy anyways, you know. I am sleeps 2 a.m. while going a little crazy here. Okay, all right, man. You're gonna sleep. Hey, Nanashi, have a good evening, dude. Thanks for tuning in and talking and stuff. You'd like to think life is meaningless? All right, well, let's see if you keep that that mentality over the next, you know, 15, 20 years. Yeah. You know, your actions don't matter. Yeah, I mean, that will give you some reprieve from, let's say, accountability, but you know, your environment might not feel that way. You know, I'm just gonna shoplift this item. And it's not considered stealing because none of my actions have any meaning. I mean, I'm sure that's an active debate that you would have to have with just about everybody. But, hey man, I mean, all you can do is try things out in life. See how far they get you. You know? No shame on that. No shame on that. High damage over time, white sweeps. Yeah, I would definitely say that I found reserving judgment is really helpful, Because you grow up, you get into like a lot of notions, you back yourself into a corner. And the harder you try to hold on to them, the more awkward things get, you know. And the thing is, nobody knows anything. Like even doctors who studied for years and years and years and years and years are only as smart as the coffee that they've had that morning allows, you know, or the stress that they are or are not dealing with, the family home stress, or how many articles did they read that month that kept them up to date with like modern practices, or how well do they keep in touch with the specialists that inform them about what's going on, you know. So you got a human being that technically is a doctor, but only to the extent that they are a master of that. And some people just do it for the money. So whether you're a student or you're just doing it to make money, you have limitations because you're either always learning, or you're just you know, and you realize how much you don't know, or you don't know how much you don't know, and you're just phoning it in. And Boston? No, New York. It just, we get like a mixed crowd over here, and Boston and New Yorkers. Well, you know, you got the Red Sox and the Yankees vibe. So it's funny because there's similarities, and yet there's rivalries at the same time. But you see the same thing in cross culture, like Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. No. Is that right? Yeah. Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, Haitians and Cubans. I could go on, but it's just a weird thing where it's like cultures that are similar sounding, you know, like I don't know if Australians and New Zealanders have beef, but I certainly know that they take some offense when their accents get confused. You know, so it's interesting. You know, it's interesting. It's like there's so much in common, and we'll get. I was at a Yankees parade way back when they won the World Series in New York. I was a kid, and we went to the Yankees parade. My mom took me, and we were waiting for the floats to show up. All of us are New Yorkers, and the crowd got bored, and so, you know, we have do not cross police barricades up on the sidewalks to keep the streets clear for the floats coming. So people are all kind of like pressed up on either sidewalk, and the crowd got bored. And so what they started doing is they started, you know, people have brought things like toilet paper and ticker tape and confetti and all sorts of stuff to toss at the floats, you know, for decoration, you know, to be festive. But because the crowd got bored, they started this rivalry chanting, and they started maliciously throwing their stuff, including like plastic bottles, across the street to the other crowd. And they started chanting, you know, "You suck, go home, you're stupid," you know, like it was just this one side of the street versus the other side of the street, because there was nothing to do and everybody was just antsy. And we all came there to celebrate the Yankees because they had won the World Series. I think it was the second time in a row that year. And I remember being there as a kid going, what is this? Because, you know, at any moment, you know, somebody's going to throw a glass bottle. It's not going to be a plastic bottle, and then there's going to be some shit. So I was like, just because, you know, like they're bored, so they want to compete or be mean or find a difference, find some kind of otherism to get hot over. And so I've just adopted a thing that, like, you know what? If we have more similarities, I'm not gonna be part of the mob. I'm gonna kind of attempt to highlight that, or find a way to embrace and understand another person. Hopefully, I'm not gonna be tested to do that with true monsters. You know, people that are heartless and cold and everything like that, because it's very difficult. You know, the shit that they've gone through, even if you were to sympathize with them, it wouldn't stop them from being dangerous. But generally, most people that are just different, it's really easy to just highlight those differences and then send them to hell. But in reality, you know, it's just another version of normal. You know, you would have been them in another life. So I'm not like, I don't want to be part of that situation, that mob mentality nonsense. You know, I'd rather try to pay attention and see what I can learn. Oh, look at Heavenly Candlegate. No, I had enough. Pyromancer. What says Pyromancer? Are these the same? Do I have those same helmets, or are they unique to this? What's different? How did I get so many helmets for this? Okay, well, okay, no problem. Seems so simple compared to the other, but I guess it's what do I have for seeing? Well, nothing. I have Flame Weaver, but I gave it to the Battle Wizard. I'm gonna have to earn Portrait File. Okay, I'm running out of resources. So what do we want for the bill hook? I want... Okay. Fiery projectile that seeks foes increases critical strike chance based on overcharge level up to 30. So crit power. I want crit power. Increase range damage by 10, no longer slow from being overcharged, 50% increase max overcharge. Okay. Damaging multiple enemies. Okay. Melee, killing blows restores temporary health. I feel like, let's just do Bill Hook is high damage, damage over time, and wide sweeps. Well, I do damage multiple enemies, so that works. But it also has high damage, so this either could work. Increase range power level by 1 every month. Okay, ride the Firewind. That's cool. That might go well with overcharge as well. Increases attack speed. Actually, I was pretty fast without it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. The first enemy hit always counts as staggered. That I think was helping me survive actually, because I was all over the place. Okay, I like that. Killing a special stops your spells from generating overcharge for 12 seconds. I am trying to kill specials. What's this one? Range power by 20% when at or above critical overcharge. Wait. So critical mass improves my critical strike chance. See, but overcharge also causes me to almost blow up. So I see. So it might stop it from growing, but it will also slow down my threat at a high. Okay, deathly dissipation. Okay, so maybe that is helpful. Reduces damage taken by 10% for 10 seconds after killing a special. Okay. 80 reduction on venting damage. Oh, I don't. Okay, I see. Decreases the damage reduction by. And each enemy decreases the damage reduction by 20%. %, reduction on venting damage. When I vent, I do damage to the enemy. Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. I'm missing something here. Sienna gains 80% reduction on venting damage. Oh, okay. Reduction damage to me. But if enemies are close to me, then it reduces by 20% to 60% reduction. Okay. Alright. Burning Head grants 50% charge speed and overcharge explosion for immunity for 12 seconds. So you're saying after I use the Burning Head, I can pump out an overcharge explosion immunity So I can pump out 12 seconds. Damn it. So I will not blow up. Okay, I will not blow up. Okay. Yeah, alright, so what do we like here? Reduces damage taken by 10%. So I do want damage reduction on to go with Soul Siphon to play off of damage reduction here. I want overcharge on the staff, I think. This counts as staggered. Crit power. Okay. Let me see how much actual materials I have to work with because I'm running out. Properties. Attack speed and push block angle. I don't have movement speed increase or anything. What do I have? Range damage. No longer slowed from being overcharged. So yeah, I should get some movement speed. Increase max overcharge. Like I'm no longer slowed, so I can move at normal pace. I might as well be moving a little faster. So what's my trinket? My trinket is shared. I want movement speed and I want movement speed and something else. You don't get crit crit power here. So I think I want movement speed and crit chance. Yeah, the huntsman. Shrapnel, is that his not grenade? Okay. Shrapnel. I use shrapnel a lot of folks. Increases grenade explosion radius. Okay. I'll just share that with the huntsman. The charm. I don't. Power versus armored. I want to be able to kill elites. Wait, is it elites or specials? Killing a special. So. Specials are considered. Are specials armored or unarmored? Like, because are specials not considered infantry? I don't think they're considered monsters. Are they considered armored? You know. Oh, I see. I think I want crit power. Yeah, I see this power versus. I think I want crit power. I wonder if you get power versus Skaven and Chaos. Chaos and Skaven. So if I wanted that, I could do this. You know. Although it doesn't, you know, none of this stuff says Beastmen, which is interesting. Beastmen are not included. Flamer and Gunrod considered armored, I think. Yeah, so then the other option is, and I wonder if the assassin rat would be considered like a berserker or something. Well, I think then I would want crit power and armored. I think I would want crit power, armored, and armored. Berserkers, power and attack speed, crit power and armored, and increase potions by 50%. So this, I would share this with my necromancer. Okay. And then okay, movement and spray, okay. And then necklace. He was wrong about that. One thing. What was that? That they're considered unarmored? I was looking, the wiki is saying that some of them are considered unarmored, I think. What? Chaos and area damage. Problem is getting caught by the Blightstormer attack. Unarmored? Yeah. I wonder then if that means they're considered infantry or not. Skaven. Reduces damage. Wait, I have something. Reduces damage taken by 10% for 10 seconds after killing. Okay. So I think we'll go, because the gas and the warp fire is Skaven, whereas the chaos have Blightstormer. So I think if I reduce damage against Skaven and area damage, that'd be alright. And then it's either again Barkskin or Boon of Chalier. How's it work? I only have damage reduction 10. Oh. Okay. Yes, I think I'll go Barkskin. I'll share this with the Huntsman as well. I'm finding that depending on how, like, the sniping or ranged classes can use oftentimes the same gear, because I play them very similar. I want crit power instead, and then I'll take armored, I think. What is this, 10% and 5%? Oh, that was nice. Oh, increase the attack power by 25% against targets. So that's fine. That's fine, I'll keep that. I won't change that. That works. And the crow bill. So then it's just the crow bill that needs to be changed. Great. What do we want to change the crow bill to? We got... I can do crit chance and crit power. You use one necklace across all your classes. I've collected so much out of Chaos Waste, I figured I might as well like do it on a case-by-case basis and see, you know. and see if I can sort of bring out a potential, you know, like a power. And see, that's close. Do I want block cost reduction though? Seems like push block angle. I mean, the stamina might help. I'm probably gonna get hit by from behind. I don't really know what to pair it with. I can add more crit chance, I suppose. I'll just keep the stamina. Damage over time. Crit power? Nobody likes crit power? I like the idea of crit power. I think I like the idea of crit power. I'm gonna bring it out into the field and see. I like it. If I notice that I'm feeling sad and I suck. I don't want attack speed because it seems like how they coded it. Should do attack speed. Should do attack speed. There's more attacks. Actually, I don't know. Critical hits increase the attack speed, but oh, okay, so that's fine. That actually works. More attacks means more chance to crit. Take it. Where's the crit? So don't go for power. Well, let me see. Just see. I feel like I won't be able to defend myself at this particular speed. Let's see. How many shillings do I have? 945. I wanted to get a different helmet for Bard. Is there anything I specifically... You know. Am I enamored with anything here? Oh. These do look cool. So expensive. Is that one of the ones that costs money, like real money? Oh my god. I'm like, I would be a DLC and cosmetic hope
Now, don't go.
if I had it like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, one of you daft buggers nearly broke a leg the last time.
Not gonna lie. When I was playing Black Desert Online regularly, I actually would put aside $10 just so I had enough to oh, it doesn't match. It doesn't fucking match. Fudge. 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 Wait. Anyway, I would put aside $10 to get enough pearls in Black Desert to give matching underwear to my characters, because the granny underwear that they have wouldn't work with the premium outfits that you would get. So you have to get the underwear that would be shapely to the outfit, that were kind of skimpy, and otherwise it would look weird. I really stressed out over this. I like Black Desert Online. That game put me to sleep. The grind was crazy. It's the one game I want my kid to play eventually. Damn, Iver. One game that I want to play. Honestly, shit. Like if I saw him playing it, I would be some positive emotion, like maybe proud or geeking out with him or something. I don't know if they've made the game, but maybe that's a cop out. You know, like the game that I'm thinking of is not one that exists. See, old games are not really, in terms of like design, like old games feel old, and you have to have a kind of a palette. You know, you have to have like that acquired taste vibe where you're okay with that. You know, retro. You know, it's cool. I don't know if he's gonna be into that. You know, some people can play Super Nintendo and Nintendo games today. I don't think I have it in me. You know, I don't suffer the rose tinted lenses. I'm like, it was good for the time, but I want to see what's coming out now. That being said, most of the games out in the more recent generation games, they're all excessive, very clingy. 50-hour game actually is a 300-hour game. A 300-hour game is a 10,000-hour game. You know, it's, you know, everybody's invested in trying to make it the last game that you play, so they can arrest your attention forever until they come out with their own sequel. And because of that, I almost would hope that he has a very measured approach to gaming, that he actually likes to read, and that he takes a basketball or something like that, that there's other things that interest him, so he doesn't get caught up too early. I think video games can be addictive. I think the monetization can trap a lot of people, and I actually hope that he has you know, he wasn't exposed like the rest of us who saw gaming from the 80s up and understand how excessive it became. He's going to grow up in a generation that only knows the modern level of gaming where all these manipulative and monetization practices exist. So yeah, I'm hoping that he kind of like only gives half a damn about gaming and we can just play casually and enjoy ourselves. But in an ideal world where I don't have anything to worry about, I guess Yeah, that's tough. I think, you know, RPGs, they start conversations, but they don't finish them. So all RPGs are part of the ongoing conversation of whatever it means to be the hero. And racing titles get replaced yearly, so do sports titles. Action adventure games usually are part of a formula. And you just keep seeing iterations of that formula play out. You know, the Metroidvania stuff. Indie games are largely forgettable. They're there as a stepping stone to getting a company to be able to do double or AAA stuff. Most of them can't maintain in the zeitgeist. So whatever I get them to play would have to be something that I really think is worth. Like it oversteps a lot of the hurdles that I've mentioned. Yeah. You know, I mean, I think I like the Tide games, and I like the team. I like playing a role on a team, and a specific role, and thinking about how that helps others in a very high intensity match. So at the very least, I would hope that he enjoys board shooters, and that they're still making games like Left 4 Dead or Tide in the future, and that you know, that'll be a form of a social pickup practice that will get him seeing how he can solve problems with other people in a dynamic environment. I like that. I think that that's a timeless idea. I think you can get that from basketball, but you can also get that from video games like this to a certain degree. And now he always has that thing where he can find pride in working together. He can find happiness and contentment in working together with other people to solve a puzzle. You know, but the other stuff is good, but even the games I've replayed, all I thought was that that's personal to me. So Blade, I don't care. I mean, the way I see it was, when he becomes a teenager, it's inevitable that he's gonna be a little pervy. You know, he's gonna have to deal with his own process, and I don't want him to be ashamed of his sexuality. Like the whole thing is, don't hurt yourself, don't hurt other people. Women are beautiful. It's fine. You know, just understand that it's a video game made by men, and that they were catering to a demographic that they wanted to pay for their game. You know, as long as you have that context, you realize that you're part of that demographic, and you know, and if you're enjoying it, it's because they're pandering to your, you know, baser needs, and that's what's making this popular. Then yeah, by all means, you know. But you know, don't fall in love. Don't like get into games like this. Just be pervy and then don't understand the context. I need another coffee. I'll be back. Coffee time. Second coffee time. Today is 2 cups. Every once in a while I get the 2 cups. I'll be right back. Right, I have returned. I have returned. Thanks for the compliment, man. Yeah, stay-at-home dads. Who knows? Maybe I'm right in time for the whole AI takeover and universal basic income if that shit ever gets sorted out. I'm not obviously I'm not waiting on it. I'm still working on my portfolio. I'm working on my shit. I'm working on my shit. Working on it. Wait. I'm ranged. He's melee. And okay. He has the sword. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
long as I've known you, Carillion, you've worshipped Liliath and Isha above all others. Why the change?
Do I need a reason?
Well, no. But let's pretend.
Isha is dead.
Liliath? She does not answer my prayers as she once did.
We seek hope where we can.
If ever there was a place that shouldn't stink of dark magic, it's a Shallian hospice.
Lost somebody.
What are the Packsworn up to down there? Ugh, I suppose there's nothing for it but to go and take a wee look. And remonstrate where appropriate.
This has the look of a healer's temple well enough, but it stinks of death.
There's trouble afoot in here, Dory. It's too quiet.
This house of healing conceals the truth. Stay alert to me, please.
Keep an eye out for those cursed skulls, yeah?
Oh, hope you're right.
Okay.
Now that's repulsive. Wonder if it'll lead us to something worse.
Warp fire thrower! Incoming!
I'll not die here. No, not the field.
Heads up!
You hear that, scupper?
Wizard, why is my skin scorched?
One less assassin to worry about. The more ammunition here. Not now, witch! Healing drop. Don't squander it.
Alrighty.
This is the past, Dory.
You are of no use, Dan, now. Another slay. The pallet grows.
So far, so good.
Wrangler, bring it down! Don't let it touch me! Come, Stunner! My dispel will expel you!
Unhing! Inside! Oh! What about these steps? Right away, little one. Oh, this is contagious, isn't it?
Of all the UBI talk, UBI. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, keep track about it. They mentioned it. It was like, oh, that sounds like an entitlement that everybody would love to have. And then it it didn't happen, obviously, because it's like a social it's like a welfare benefit, and we have like about half the country that thinks that that's cheap, and you don't want to do that because then people are going to become lazy do-nothings. So yeah, do I think that is likely? No, I think you'd have to have a major crisis, like a humanitarian crisis in terms of like people on the street because of AI or something. And when rich people start to get inconvenienced, then you'll see change. I think. But not before then. They have to be inconvenienced. They have to be like, why am I walking around with all these people looking at me that have nothing and don't know what to do? Please give them some money so they could buy my shit and leave me alone. You know, then it'll make sense.
Well, let's hope this works. A rough blood mark. But what does it denote?
Too early to think, yeah. Was it Andrew Yang? He ran for mayor. I voted not for him. I voted for this lady that he worked with that he was also running against, but they were kind of cool with each other. But you know, whatever. I knew that the vote wasn't gonna get to our current mayor had like the support of the unions and shit like that. Like it was a landslide. But it was like after de Blasio was out and Adams was campaigning against Andrew Yang and I forget what her name was now. But anyway, politics then. If I had a degree in like poli-sci or something, you know, or law, I might consider getting into local politics, but I don't have any real experience in public service, so you have to have something like that to justify it.
So that's it. A door opens, revealing an onward path and another door.
International news? Yeah.
With a clear path, let's use it
Yeah,
while
sure.
we can.
I have to scroll up.
Kill that fire rat. Don't want to burn. I hear Steven machinery.
Fire and blood. I love flavor.
Like the flash on a snake.
Good
Look
old
no further
politics.
for healing.
Oh no.
The rattling is dead. Healing draft over here. Knocking down a potion.
Oh, cat's gonna get the shits.
These stairs, make haste. What's your healing draft? Hasten to me.
Volumetric fog. Turn that shit off. Oh.
I think it's this way. Come. Look for a challenge.
Don't run. Just want to be your friend.
Stop and go away. Got it up! Oi, Darren, save your flame from the foe. What? The country?
Ah! No! Push through and save! Find new friends. Meet new creatures in this world.
Hang on, pal. Let me skip this.
Great joy, everyone! Disease for nothing. Doesn't he sound happy?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Doesn't go through that.
Dead strangler. You wanna dance?
Doesn't walk real, so easily. That man indeed cut into little bits. 'Tis done. The beast is dead.
Looks like meat on a butcher's slab.
What were you doing? Making a jigsaw?
Nice.
A storm battle. And it's a cursed life.
Up you go.
Smell some ammunition. Come now, assassin. Take it away. Good runner.
I smell Ratman poison.
Stand clear of that hook. Holy hell, cleanse me all. There is little natural among these plants. Their roots are mired in the chaos realm.
Shit, they already dropped down.
There's a Silas Doomy nearby.
Hack that blight stormer down before his wind kills us all.
There's no heals down here. Like, everything was skulls. And skulls everywhere.
This is the correct path. Hold your flat. Aghast, last man.
No more dancing for that Cloverdale.
They are here. Fight the shield. Fanatic, slave monks. I'll give you your capacity for slaughter makes you a useful ally.
Useful,
Okay.
but still not welcome.
Shut.
Really, wizard? You think setting me on fire is a good idea?
Shit.
That hurt. Burn for anti-Sienna.
They reek of flame. Kill them quickly. Leave a fire out to deal with me.
The elf has left us. Assassin rat dead.
The assassin meets a deserving death.
Darling.
Come on, down the stairs. A blasphemous rock shield. A rock shield.
Cheers. Okay. No doubt, man. No doubt. No doubt. Hey, good luck with the editing, man. Hope it comes out pretty.
It looked better so far. Fly free. Help, man! Acid and gas! A blight stormer!
I'm a bitch. Oh man. Fucking sideline. Not Alrighty, alrighty.
You got the leech, mayflies.
Multiple enemies. Range power. 25 stacks of range power. Stagger. Okay. Charge speed over. Maybe I ought to
Right behind you.
not power, but like the overcharge thing that you get. Again, I've been managing. It's not that big a deal.
Man, always compensating with machinery.
Seems my flames were the hotter rat. You.
Listen, a dark tongue and darker intentions, or I'm not my mother's favourite.
Poison rat!
That's what they wanted the bodies for. Oi, Cruty! I've something for you!
Disrupt the ritual.
What a stick! Be a gas rat! High as hell, my Globadier! Globadier down! We shall not be overcome! Make them!
Rattling gun! Nice shot! There, black rat! Down in one! Bardin! It's time to heal! It's a fire rat! Hack him down! Roller! That stings!
Nice. Smooth. Smooth jazz. get a lot more of those chests, those combination chests, at least from the expedited leveling. Yeah, this build is functional, but I feel like I don't know if I'm
Skulls, skulls, skulls. Richard, things get everywhere.
critical strike well above 80%, total power level, critical mass, 18% attack speed, movement speed. When he hit critically hit refunds his cooldown, blazing echo. That might be interesting. Blazing echo. Health. Seems more like
Is there no end to the Northlanders' vile deeds? Trolls are foul enough without anyone splicing them with sorcery or demons or whatever madcap scheme they've settled upon. They all have to die. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible, terrible shame.
The weather is as bitter as my mood.
Didn't I hear the mine is cursed?
Even trolls do not deserve the fate visited upon them in these mines.
Cling close to the rungs, darlings. Wouldn't want you hurting yourselves.
Let's keep the tracks in sight. We won't go far wrong, you'll see.
No! Your aim can't be that bad, El! Something I said?
A potion stash.
Bloodlines, can you not see this as the path?
Let us
Stay out of its sight. Move it there! Bring it down!
by the hammer, the gunlet is dead! The abomination falls!
Poison rat! Thomas's bones! Get out of there!
Not bad, One-Eye. You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and fall beyond measure. Hate so easily is their lesson.
Yes, we often hate those who remind us of ourselves. I think Bardin's eyeing up every scene we pass.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
Fire rat. Oh.
Mob!
Kindling everywhere! Time to burn! Magic!
contagious, isn't it? Wind with that!
Over here! Quickly now! You're getting better at that, mate.
Try to stop falling down, Barden.
Ah, you can't. Let me stick my leg back on. Kill the Someone grab those bandages.
Down in one.
You're stupid and thirsty. This looks like the way down.
Keep it spawn. Yeah, that cart's just begging to be useful.
Fly, Silver. Go.
Damn, I think Kruger dropped the
Diseased fanatics. Assassin! A storm vermin. Watching the wind. Wow! I felt that one. Red sword, little one.
Leeches down!
A horde of them.
Railway, don't get caught. On the ring,
God bless you. Here, try this.
These magic and glove at the air.
Ride the wave, little one.
Wizards need patching up too.
Look out!
Stay close. Watch the flanks. Don't look at me. I wasn't holding it. It's a Glover deer.
Ah, potion. That card has to be around here somewhere. Time for a bandage, Carillion.
There's an assassin close by. Brunley's beard, a chaos warrior.
Don't run! He just wants to be your friend.
ran into a patrol. That's what it was. Bad luck. Bad luck there.
My old mother always told me you can't have enough skulls. She was a funny old woman.
Oh, there's another team in it.
There's trolls don't mind. Or so Lona says. A new breed of trolls, no less. And he says they're even more revolting than the ones we're used to. I'm not sure I believe him, but it wouldn't hurt to burn everything to a crisp. The safety is it's not a compulsion. I choose it. I do.
The Blightstormer's finished. Down here, are you all blind? Down. Medical supply, over here.
Be ready. Fighting your fire with steel and shot is no laughing matter.
The rat perishes, and the mechanism ceases.
Now, that's a stunner leech.
By that hammer, if no one listens to that.
Chaos warrior, maybe don't fight it alone.
Slay that rock shield for Sigma!
This ain't done, mate.
The Chaos Warrior rock shield!
Time to load some powder barrels into our little friend.
I think maybe I need to not put power up, but
Nice to have a chance for a little open-slick carnage, isn't it, so?
yeah, that was really fast.
Using plague rat corpses to mutate the trolls. No idea such a thing was possible.
Very little is impossible once the dark gods are involved.
You wonder what else we've in store.
Well, speaking for myself, I'm content to wait. Better to have a surprise or two than weeks of bad dreams in anticipation.
Bad dreams? You don't know what you're talking about.
See? There's a hook rat! That smell. Festering flesh.
Find new friends. Meet new creatures, little one.
Hold on. We're eating picking in the dog.
Stay out of the gas, darlings! Your winds and the rest of my fire will filter out.
A warrior. That's a storm burning.
Yes, it's funny.
Fire. Consuming me.
Gravity works for us, so don't lose sight of the car.
Bring it down! Don't let it touch me!
Burn them for Auntie Sienna, little one.
The hook rat is dead.
The cart's on the move! Keep pace!
The world prophet.
It's this way!
Grab the cart! Never mind.
A food star. But what is this within? The festering remains of plague monks.
This team is sharp. I don't need to do too much.
Find it, kill it. Can't get them the close. Don't want those black rats. Take cover.
Darling!
Fucking see it. Can see it. I'm surrounded. And I couldn't break through armor, nothing. couldn't deal with the armored. I mean, I could have. Wait. Need more room.
I've been told those cursed skulls are from bloodletter demons. Can't be right, though. They're the wrong shape.
Some of these goddesses you've invoked since, well, you know, they're not exactly nice.
Are any of us?
Goodness, no. But Atharti, Hecate, the Morai Heg. If that's a party, I'd rather not be invited.
Would you believe I've had reports of the Orthwani elves and the High King Thorgrim working together against Sylvania's vampires?
About these new goddesses of yours, Carillion.
Northlanders are breeding trolls down in an abandoned mine. Full points for ingenuity, if not for taste. Still, we can't have the brutish things wandering around, can we? The hard part will be to stop Gorikson cooking the remains. Mark my words.
Okay.
Is this really
Gonna make this work.
Only fun so far is seeing you mayflies shiver in the cold.
Inclement weather or not, the Dreistunkel mine has a poor reputation. Be on your guard.
Well, perhaps we can learn a trick or two from the sorcerers. Stiffen Kruger's wits, so he can count up to 5.
Don't you go forgetting about those cursed skulls. Alicia will have my head. Don't...
All that flailing, but you can't argue with the results.
Hasten to me. Nefarious gas rat. You're getting better at that, mate.
Come on, down here!
Ash, poison, so what's the fun?
Don't run! You just want to see your friends!
Lightly, so with me.
See that? They're over there!
Really, wizard? You think setting me on fire is a good idea?
Holy illustration!
This way!
This out, gutter runner.
I can feel the wind riding. Light stormer. Have a care.
That's no ordinary flame! Look out! Poke your head out from behind that shield, Ratty!
Lend me your might.
Storm vermin ahead! He'll burn! The magic! Oh, overwhelming! Lost is contagious, isn't it? Well, that's the Chaos Warrior down! Shield clan rats!
Ready for you. What's up, you mixing up the door?
others aren't.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
No, no.
The unmistakable aroma of rotten artifact screaming wet.
Backstabbing the bad one.
Not so good in a fair fight assassin.
Stranger's gone limp. He's done.
What's it? Yeah!
You not see it coming out?
We're out of luck. That's a storm fiend.
Play it!
Keep back! Gas rat! There! A storm vermin!
Stop shooting me, Corellian!
No! Your aim can't be that bad, El! Something I said? Am I your enemy now, Corellian? Stop shooting me!
Troubadour, hold your breath and shield your eyes.
That's enough, Corellian. Get that otherworldly aim of yours. See that? Assassin's coming. Bloody battering ram. That's what I am.
What fire thrower?
There's a fire rat nearby.
Walk fire throwers out of it.
Yeah, I might need to
Assassin rat! The assassin meets a deserved death!
reduce the overcharge.
Got a healing drop here. Keep your eyes open. The cart must be around somewhere.
I shall smite these storm vermin!
He'll have you by the neck. I kill the hook. Gas rat's dead.
Down here, are you all bloody?
Yeah, that bloody hurts!
Your wounds need tending, Marcus!
Down that wildfire before we all burn! Take Mars along!
I sense a gunner waiting in ambush.
Hold on. Let me drink this.
Nicely done, Marcus! You make it look easy.
He's nothing, Sienna. Bit of training, reflexes.
And a powerful fear of getting another scar, I shouldn't wonder. Black as a recent fortune.
That's in a dust! A blight stormer!
Cut him down. Poison rat. Find it.
Where's the skill?
Some more shit.
ashes.
It's mad chill.
Hey, come here, black rat!
Man, that's Matt. It was so crazy around this town. What the hell?
The incline speeds the cart along. The previous elven line is impossible. Over there, a grabber.
Numbers seldom less skill. Let's relent.
Yes, it's funny, isn't it?
A moonstone. But what is this within? The festering remains of plague monks. Stop meandering and get down here. Be careful! Gas rats! Take my luck! Hold up, black! Black rat! It's a ball! A car!
Shield, Ratty! Look, ammunition!
Cart has escaped us!
Really, Ratty? You challenge a maven of the flame? Whetstone apparatus!
Yeah, that's right.
Find new friends. Meet new creatures, little one.
So much putrefaction.
Getting ammunition soon.
We must find the cart and cleanse with fire. Hasten to me.
You better be sure you don't need an ass too. You look like a nasty scratch.
Don't be too careful.
You're living proof that you can.
Here they come. Oh, leave stuff for the regular day.
Okay, cool.
The troll threat is lessened. Into the portal and out of this cold.
All right, cool. Another one down. Oh, I think we're gonna end this. I think. I'm guessing that if you like really max out crit chance and I don't know what that is. One of the ways you might take advantage is by using crit to reduce it to casting more fireballs. Specials, the 23 elites. 9K, lowest damage, man.
I've been told those cursed skulls are from bloodletter demons. Can't be right. They're the wrong shape.
Let's see if we can get the end of Act 1 in here done. Let's see. Because it's based on
About these new goddesses of yours, Carillion.
I know what you're thinking, Sienna, but Authority isn't evil. She's the goddess of desire.
And turns folk into snake monsters if they're more beautiful than her.
Ah, that's a misunderstanding. Surely you approve of her sister McCarthy.
Ah, the many-headed mistress of blood magic. Can't think why she has a reputation. As for the Moray Heg...
Look, she doesn't kill people. She just knows when they're going to die. And, very occasionally, keep it along.
any day now.
Lunar's spinning a tale of a rot-blood sorcerer making trouble in Helmgart's ruins. I have generously decided to go along and end the Scunner's foul existence. Well, someone's got to show the mayflies how it's done.
Not much trouble so far, Dory. Better change quick, or this doorway starts looking for ale.
Step lightly or suffer the consequences. It's always the way.
Someone just point me to this sorcerer's Kazaki door. Fall before the arrows, like everyone else.
You will keep those cursed skulls in mind while you're out there.
Ah, so it's Kazaki no now, is it? Ah!
Brother! Kill him!
Cougar, I thought you knew how to parry.
Kill the hook nut! Make it suffer!
Not all cruelties are equal, even amongst vermin. A lucky shot may fly.
Assassin's mess's end! I don't suppose Lerner told any of you where the guildsman's lip was.
There's a rot hell. Careful or he'll have your head. Reckon I'm comfortable.
Hold together, Marcus. You'll get through this.
Let's hope nothing.
Hogger, I'm still standing. Do it proper. Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. More! Chaos warriors! Got the arm of these Kentucky goods, just like I told you. Don't you come, assassin!
I'm done.
Kill it!
Kill that more fire thrower. Gas rat. Get him the gas rat.
Ha! Hear that? They sent us a welcome.
Drop of this will help me along.
Grundy spear the chaos warrior! Please, sorcerer, good scooby! Sagaraki Blackthor ahead!
Don't run! We just want to be your friends.
He's come for the rest of us, eh?
Wins. Strangler.
What? A war fire? I'll give you one for free! My grandmother hits harder than that! Someone give me a real one!
I agree. Pardon? Pretty sure you just shot me.
Gas rat incoming!
Slaughter don't get easier to see.
With no hope of a crossing point behind us. It must be ahead, like...
Oh, dear Kruber's like a steam tank when roused, isn't he?
Lucky strike.
Here! Blood over!
Does Helmgart's corruption really matter to you, Carillion? It's just one Mayfly town, after all.
Every moment the blighted garden has purchased on our world is a moment in which the weed trembles.
Kill the saggy! That's a stone vermin!
A vile movement.
Yeah, you stay down, stinker!
I'd avoid those bananas mayflies.
Healing draft! Over here! I hear an assassin! Keep your eyes open, Gringorazzi. There'll be more Raki and don't yet. Got the lead, mate.
done, Marcus. You make it look easy.
It's nothing, beginner. Bit of training, reflexes.
And a powerful fear of getting another scar, shit wonder.
Go for the
Right
fight.
here! Give me a shot! I'll draw their attention. You'll kick to the chocolate.
Watch out! Yes! More fire! More flame! Don't hold the rope, Mark! I should kill that sorcerer before he drinks us and felt me
Guide my skills.
Come here, Butter! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Only a glory! That's all you've got!
Rattling!
We've got the assassin!
Down yet.
Give the gunners a moving target! Black rat! Kill the wassail! Blacky black fur!
Lumadier! Hiding in the shadows.
That's a vile stench!
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
Bombardier down.
I don't enjoy being broiled, wizard!
Alright, this is where there's a little bit of a lull.
Oh, a chaos warrior.
Incoming! I can't take much more, darlings.
You're badly wounded, Sienna.
They come like a blast on the machine!
Strangler!
Another dead gutter runner!
Flash fire!
Boy! Over here! Shut all this shot! This is a
Oh boy.
warrior! You can throw! I'm throwing a bomb!
Heads up!
Over here, Cont.
Why, they ain't wins! So many! You'll bring down a person! You know a firearm to deal with me, Blade. Assassin rock!
Good job! Still here? Just take a swing!
The Blight Stormer's finished.
Backstabber!
Go on! Hit me harder!
Let's see your might.
Eyes on a rot shield! Work as a team!
Sneak ass with the shadows.
Steady, Dory! Assassin inside! Don't get caught! Got gas incoming!
A healing drop. Right here.
Aha! You want another, rookie?
Ah!
You shouldn't fret about this weave of yours, Watelgi. Stone walls and sturdy arms.
Greeting. I thank you for joining my hallowed ritual. Your souls will be welcome.
Such a revolting welcome. You'll have a reply most promptly.
You shoot me. What I cause you shoot me.
Right away, little one.
The awesome flag!
soldiers, little one. Yes, it's funny, isn't it?
Not yet. Stop fighting Wolfenstein.
That rot hell might test him, Mayflies.
Pleasant drone.
Keep that armor, Rookie.
It's got a lot of health.
Burn them, but I'll see it.
Hit me harder.
Dead! And damn well done! Oh, yes, it's funny, isn't it?
Don't see me now, can ya?
You know, after all this time, I've still no idea how to
Steam or water wheels. There's no reason it wouldn't be a treadmill with craft animals.
or slaves.
Aye, there is that possibility. Stop burning! We've a leak by the sound of it.
Oh, that's sick. Okay. Yay! All right, Act 1 with Sienna is done. Cool, man. Cool. Cool. That's it, man. That's it. Let's see how much damage I actually was able to pull off. So yeah, I'm starting to sort of get a rhythm. Did I do more? Emerson Monsters 1833. Everybody did 15, 17, 19. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm underperforming. Maybe I'm just slow. I think, okay, maybe because they got more melee kills? Generally have more
So, how's the skull hunting going?
I've noticed this multiple classes. I'm coming down, like I'm surviving and I'm contributing, but I don't know if it's because I'm deliberating when choosing my targets. Sometimes I hang in the back and just do rear guard stuff. Like we're winning, so I know I'm contributing. I'm part of the team. I'm not worse than a bot, but it seems like I could be just killing a little bit better. Alright, I'm going to meditate on this, but I just wanted to say thanks, lurkers, once again for joining me for these runs. We're making progress. Barton's gotten completed, and I'm happy with what we did with him, and now we're moving on rather briskly. I'm getting very comfortable with these missions, very, 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 very comfortable, and I think it's just about consistency. So I look forward to getting to the halfway mark. For now, I'm gonna hit the hay. Continue to think about, what's variety block gonna look like, and yeah, that's it. Just kind of just being patient with it, pacing, and getting this experience, and it's been cool so far. And I like winning and earning those wins, and it's yeah, there's always a risk when you take on something like this. You're gonna get burned out, and the game's just gonna be like kaput, but right now I'm not having that issue. We'll see. All right, guys, thanks. Take care. I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully.